you're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do? most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay, no sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the brook, over by that bigger tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties. Standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still alive. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog. House. Night. Enemy. Light. Mother. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see. Okay, how about this one? Last one. that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you. Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head. Right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out. Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway. Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that. I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Happy trip!
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. The machine? Harmless. No matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken-down relic with no place to be. Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now... Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it. Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out. Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like... They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, the Legion's got its strength back, and we've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river. The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Keep your...
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon. Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. Everything all right? Until next... That's the right idea. Look that. Start crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways. Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more... Okay, we're on. See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me. Oh, that... Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty. Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking. Hey there. me see what you got. All right, now. We're gonna be... Go on over to that campfire now. Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi. Howdy.
I'm done being nice. if you don't handle...
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the... chain gangs, really. There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the... If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation. Not much, other than... They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. I'm pretty sure the inside... It was here when I took over. Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. He's a convict, just...
What the hell is your problem?
Howdy.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play? Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. My Caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. All I've got left on me are a handful of caps, but you get me out of this and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word. We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Start with Sonny's smile.
Howdy. Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while? Say no more. Southeast of here.
Hey!
Howdy.
You must be the one, Doc. Now... Right. Damn.
Welcome back.
So what's going on?
Time to look alive. The powder... I'll be...
I owe you a... Thanks again for all your help. Yeah.
Whoa! What's going on?
Hey.
What up? Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm getting around, getting up and doing stuff, you know? Getting ready to go golfing at 11.
At 11:11, I held your kiss at 12:34.
The worst song I've ever fucking
I
heard
know.
in my life.
It's so
You
bad.
were a wish just waiting to happen. Fucking shut up. Oh. I knew from the beginning.
Hello?
It was you from the beginning. Fuck, I hate that song. I hated it when I first fucking heard it, and every time I heard it on the radio, I just wanted to fucking throw myself out of a goddamn building. A low building. Just for dramatic effect. I didn't want to hurt myself.
Yeah. Totally.
Not suicidal. I'm not. I don't want to self-harm.
Wouldn't do it.
I'm a good golfer. Yeah. I love.
I hear ya. Goyam's Anonymous.
What are you doing, dude?
Playing some Fallout, thinking about RuneScape. Probably gonna hop on RuneScape.
Oh, you can't. RuneScape.
Good times.
Yeah.
Nice and chill.
Oh.
Good when you're sick. Doesn't require much fucking attention. Lots of AFK.
Oh, it's dumb. What can damage your DNA?
What?
I said, what can damage your DNA when you're already born?
What can damage your DNA when you're already born?
Yeah.
Radiation.
Chemicals.
Yeah, I was gonna say vaccines,
Oxidative
radiation,
stress.
chemicals. Yeah. That's wild, eh?
Yeah. Radiation.
Yeah.
Radiation, chemicals, and oxidative stress. Shay was telling me the other day, we had a really long, good conversation about like vaccines and shit. And she's like, I don't think anything can really like damage your DNA. And I didn't know enough about it to be like, well, you're wrong. So here now I'm finding out that actually even just being around a microwave can damage your fucking DNA, you motherfucking.
Oh, is it still proven that the microwaves nowadays emit the same radiation as? Oh. They still don't.
No, well, I don't know about any of that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about any of that. The same radiation as what?
Like radiation that would harm you. I guess any radiation would harm you, but do microwaves actually form radiation that harm you?
Well, the microwave is supposed to contain the radiation inside of the vessel or whatever, the rectangle, but it definitely gets out. But yeah, that's the idea behind it, is that it is harmful, and it would be harmful if it wasn't contained in the super special secret box that this microwave was actually invented as a military.
Non-ionizing electromagnetic radiation. 2.4 gigahertz, dude.
What is that?
I have no idea. That's just the type of radiation it is. I was just searching it up.
Oh, okay.
And then it's 2.4 gigahertz. I
see. Microwave, military.
But yes, I would think that shit would change your DNA. I wouldn't think that they're like, just because your DNA is like what you're born with, it's not subject to change. It's like, I would think vaccines, chemicals. I didn't know stress would change it, but.
Oxidative stress.
Yeah, what's
which
that?
is not stress.
Oh.
It's like when your body isn't getting the oxygen that it needs.
Oh, so just
So,
like
like-
if you were drowning or like you weren't breathing properly or any of those things.
Or you were breathing,
Mouth
breathing
breather.
in harmful chemicals like car exhaust or chemtrails or fucking burnt plastic, stuff like that.
I see.
Let's see here. Yeah. Reactive oxygen species produced during normal metabolism can lead to oxidative damage affecting DNA. Reactive oxygen species. Yeah, so it sounds like some fucking shit getting in there,
Damn.
messing up your oxygen, bruh.
Yep.
Okay, let's see here. Microwave, military, origins. Oh, the surprising origins of microwaves. They were thinking about murdering people.
I'm sure it comes from like, yeah,
But-
some sort of military experiment where they're like, if you put these in the homes of people, it would fucking kill them slowly.
No, I think the idea was like, we're gonna fuck people up in the battlefield, and oh wait, we could actually just fuck everybody up too.
Yeah. But we
Didn't
really
work.
just wanted to heat
I think
them.
like, yeah, the idea being like Teflon and Roundup, these things that were developed for military purposes, and then the war ended, and we made them household items because we still wanted to
Alright.
make money off of it. Yeah. World War II, let's see here. Radar systems, yeah. How radar technology, yeah. Microwave-based weaponry. As microwave technology advanced, engineers began exploring its potential for weaponry. The concept of using microwaves for directed energy weapons emerged. 5G, where focused microwave beams could damage electronic components in enemy vehicles and equipment without causing physical harm to individuals on the battlefield.
Nice.
Yeah, sure, guy.
I'm glad I stare at mine sometimes.
Yeah, just run away from it. If you're using your microwave, you fucked up. But if you have to use it, duck and cover. Microwave. If you're heating up food with the microwave, you're losing almost all of the nutrition in it,
Oh,
and
yeah, it
you're
kills
gaining
it.
some oxidative stress.
I know, I always oven.
That's good, dude. Yeah, the microwave is a fucking issue. Fucking nuke that thing.
Yeah, the only reason I have mine is because my microwave is my hood fan. That's how my house is.
Yeah, word.
It's fucked.
Yeah, that's funny. So when you turn the hood fan on, it turns the microwave's fan on?
Yeah, the fan,
that's cool.
the fan for the microwave is like an induction fan that goes through the microwave and then has a ventilation tube. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. All in one unit.
So it's just a glorified fucking vent chamber.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it was like the old school way of doing it.
That's smart, I guess. It makes sense if like the microwave is a part of the kitchen for sure. Like, oh yeah, 100% we're gonna keep the microwave. It's like the main, like one of the biggest parts. Yeah, so it's gonna be a part of the ventilation system.
Yeah.
It's efficient. I like it. Yeah.
Yeah. Just suck it back.
Suck it. Yeah, dude, fucking yeah.
Spain looks pretty nice to live. That countryside looked beautiful. Holy shit.
Percy Spencer, an engineer at Raytheon, would discover microwave's practical application while working on radar technology during World War II. Spencer noticed that a chocolate bar in his pocket melted due to the radiation from a magnetron. This accidental discovery sparked the idea of using microwaves for cooking.
There you go.
Holy fuck, you fucking dumb fucks. Jesus Christ. Can't be doing anything to my body. This fucking chocolate bar in my pocket just melted, but my body's probably fine.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's fine.
That's not research that. I don't know. Dude, there's some really weird shit going on with the fucking pyramids and ancient civilizations that are like really eerily like kind of looks like AI fucking stuff.
Yeah, like what?
Kind of. Well, the pyramid being as perfect geometrically as it is only the like tip of the iceberg. There's some fucking wild shit, dude. I don't know if you've heard about the Giza power plant theory.
You talking about the underground structures underneath?
Yeah, somewhat. They're like, it's more like not so much the like deep like corridor system that people don't really know still what's going on there. It's more like, I'll get a picture of it for you. But the Great Pyramid has the King's Chamber here, and then a weird corridor to the like that goes over here, and then down here to the Queen's Chamber right underneath it, and then like underneath that is this like water like this where like the underground chamber that goes to the water area that gets like filled and causes vibrations.
Okay.
And the pyramid was built with an inductor, like it was built perfectly like a battery. Like there's no fucking possible way it wasn't intended exactly for that, because the way that we design these things now is like the most efficient way we can think of is exactly how these like a lot of these pyramid sites and like temple sites were built.
Yep.
Like the way that a phone battery is the way that like this whole temple is built.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of thing. Like it's so. The idea being like AI took over, got us to build its components on the planet, and then fucking we got that giant flood and took everything out.
Oh, that's what one of the theories is.
Yeah. Because like the way that these things were built with the golden ratio and like the like being perfectly aligned to land masses and all that shit is like the technology would have had to have been like out of this world.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
So then
So
the design
this is, like,
and
becoming more like
execution.
mainstream news, is what you're saying? It's like
No.
now more of
No.
like oh.
No, I haven't ever heard that this was like there was a possible connection to AI with all of this.
Oh, to AI. I see. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like
I don't know about that, maybe.
like Icarus flew too close to the sun. We like let the Pandora's box of AI out and didn't know what we were doing, and it like fucking took over everything and made it all like
Atlantis
a way
type
that
thing.
wasn't desirable. Something, I don't know, like yeah, something like that. Like maybe Atlantis wasn't so ideal, kind of thing. Like, or maybe it was. Maybe it was like fucking. But why the flood then?
Yeah, because the theory I had when I was younger and then Graham Hancock and stuff was they just became too intelligent for their own good, and then greed basically.
Yeah.
Sure,
but
AI, I could have been it.
Yeah.
And artificial intelligence
the
obviously isn't just like computers,
Greed.
where my brain is going. It could be like some sort of intelligence that they had like linked to it. Could have been an artificial intelligence, like yeah. I was just going like, oh, they had like computers back then. Maybe they did. Maybe they
Something
had
like
some
that.
sort of
Yeah, probably some equivalent to that, right? Like, I mean, we think of it as computers because it's the only thing our brains can like comprehend as being equivalent. But
Yeah, like
Could have been
they were
some other bigger systems.
there's talk of like that they could telepathically talk, that they didn't even actually ever use words because they were on such a different level, like spiritually.
Yeah,
But then they became
that makes sense.
too egotistical and thinking they're almighty, and then like some of the people took themselves out within that. Or yeah, maybe it was like AI. Maybe they fucking discovered some sort of.
Well, that like also, I mean, I'm not necessarily buying in. It's just like a cool like thing.
Yeah,
I
totally
would lean I lean more towards like humans figured that shit out, and it was frequency tools that they used to cut those rocks. But like, you start to think about like large scale AI, like trying to like assemble itself, and then you can also like talk about the fucking link to the Anunnaki and how like we're possibly just all in a simulation, that like our home star is Sirius and we're like just a part of the Anunnaki and like whatever, like all else, like there's so many things to like follow down into our history because we don't actually know what happened.
Yeah.
But like, okay, large scale AI, like of course they have lasers and ways to fucking transport stones efficiently from a quarry 500 miles away. Of course.
Yeah, because they just like had because like it's either they had some crazy ass technology or they were just so. The way I always viewed it with like, because Graham Hancock viewed it that way too, is they were so spiritual that they had just powers that were like they knew.
Yeah,
like how they could,
frequency
technology.
Yeah.
That's if that's what you mean, then yeah, because they were so in tune with
like,
themselves and nature that they didn't have the blockages like we do. We're like, how the hell did they map Göbekli Tepe perfectly under a star system fucking 300,000 years ago when they
all
didn't
of
even
these
have
temples?
You know, like. Yeah, and then you look at all of them, and they're all the same. You look at the Gaza Strip. How the hell did they line up these things that look like airstrips perfectly in line and geometrically, like symmetrical the whole fucking way around, all geometrically perfect.
Yeah.
Like how they didn't have any way to view it from above. So how the hell were they doing any of that shit? When we can't
weird,
even.
Dude.
And then like people today are like, yeah, you can't even recreate it. We wouldn't even be able to laser
For the
cut.
old world.
Like,
yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Is like today we can't make the pyramids.
Yeah, they literally have
and
not been able
people
to.
argue about that.
Well,
a lot of people would say that you can.
People say that it was willing people who weren't slaves. That's why they were able to do it, because they took pride in what they were doing.
It doesn't matter
and
if
it's
they're
like, what
willing.
the fuck? You know how big the blocks were?
You could get a quadrillion.
Like,
get every single fucking human on the planet to be willing, and they wouldn't be able to do that fucking shit. Like, just because they're willing doesn't mean they unlock fucking 7 million years of technology.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's like, no. And then people like give it away too to like aliens, where I don't think it was just aliens that built it either, because that's then giving away the power that humans had. That's why I think ancient aliens always existed, was to kind of like throw you off and be like, oh, maybe it was just aliens who built everything, and humans have zero fucking power in anything, and we're just kind of like, yeah, we can't build anything.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that too. It's like, but yeah, it's cool theories. I love that shit. I'm always about like looking into the old structures in Egypt and Atlantis and all that stuff. It's cool, man. And Anunnaki.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like there is some truth to that, honestly. Like, fucking, we were seeded kind of thing as a planet, and I don't know if it's like the Anunnaki or if it's the mushrooms, or if the mushrooms are a representative of the Anunnaki.
Yeah,
because like I really go back to the fact that spores can survive in space.
Well, they say that like, I know we go back and forth with space, but they say that fungi crash landed here, like, you know, 3 point whatever it was, like, as the Earth was being formed, and it formed a treaty with nature to not consume it all and fucking live with it. And it's like, okay, if it could have just killed everything, then maybe it is what runs the whole fucking show. And then you got movies like Last of Us coming out, like, or a series like Last of Us, you know,
where the spores are taking over and all that shit, which is sad because it's like it's breeding more fear of the fungus, which is the thing that fucking got us the fungus is the fruit of knowledge, right? Like
that's what the apple or whatever was. It was actually just a fucking mushroom, which woke whoever it was up to seeing God or whatever, right? Because if you go back, so much of history, it was all psychedelics. Like Graham Hancock came out with that book with Brian C. Marescu, or I don't know how to pronounce the guy's name, and they went into the Vatican and they were going through some of the oldest files that exist of the church and of Mary Magdalene, and it was all pointing like they were even talking about doing psychedelics, putting mushrooms in, and even some of the priests there at the Vatican were like, yeah, honestly, never looked into these, never even, that's crazy. They're like, we just thought it was wine, didn't know it was like LSD, didn't know any of this stuff. So there's a lot of history with psychedelics, especially in the church. Fungus were like
man, they were the teacher. So like, and now we've disconnected from that and think that we have this like external god. That's a real issue, I think.
Well, that's like the whole thing is like the church, like fungi used to be put in beer, wine, like it was like whatever village had their own little creation or craft, right? Or like what they called witches, right? Were just regular people who were brewing drinks that would make people like see things, right?
Yeah.
It was like an everyday thing, and then the church came in and were like, oh, like you guys are starting to like, we need to have like
we need to control.
Yeah, we need to.
We're starting this whole thing where we're like controlling everybody's minds, and that thing's not. So why did we start that? Like what? And was that something that happened in the Atlantis times?
I bet it
and that's what
before
caused the flood.
I bet it precursed before.
And so okay, this is what we're talking about is the original sin right now. Like, why do humans have this idea that we're not able to, like, that we're not part of this thing? The separation idea that causes the, like, subjugation of all the people and fucking, the actual sin, which is forgetting who you are and not acting in alignment with that.
Yeah.
And the only fucking forgiveness that you need to seek is your own, because if you're not forgiving yourself, then you're carrying around all this fucking burden of shame that isn't helping you be who you are. And that's the only fucking goal out here.
Yep.
So I think I just need to do a bunch more mushrooms, dude. I think that's the real ticket. I'm gonna do some next weekend, I think.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah, it's about time. I almost did it this weekend, but I was sick, so I'm like, that's probably not the best thing to do.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Being sick is
but yeah, dude, I think like, fuck, I keep on like, I don't want to be like the guy who just recommends fucking mushrooms to everybody, but goddamn.
But I find myself always going, man, you ever done mushrooms? Holy fuck. That's funny.
Well, I feel like my mind like goes to places where it's like, it's not necessary. And I don't think it is necessary. But I might be wrong.
It's, yeah,
I might be
like,
so fucking wrong about that.
It's like what Nemo always said. It's like you could take LSD to fast track it, or you could do just years of meditation and eventually get there. But like that's the thing. True. But that is the thing, though. And this is where that's where you fall into this is like it, and it's like, well, you just want to tell people because it's like they're not going to meditate because they don't even fucking have time for that. So then it's like the only option is a fast track method.
Yeah.
So that's why you like.
So
it's
do
like
I just
that's the only.
Start putting on retreats. Is that the fucking play? Do I just start like fucking organizing Taylor Beach fucking psychedelic retreats?
That's what I would. If you had people you needed, like that's what the plan would probably be. Yeah. There's some fucking. I swear there's like some local ones that do that too with ayahuasca. So it's definitely something you can get into.
Yeah, man. I mean, shit.
People.
I just think it's
it's
about time we did something, man. We gotta fucking start like some sort of community like fucking thing. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Fucking throwing shit out there and see what happens.
I know there's like some stuff like that going on, not to maybe like such a local lot. Like there's local ones where it's like I've looked up and there's mushroom retreats in ayahuasca where it looks like some pretty cool, like they look like they have shamanistic training or some sort, right? So there's stuff like it, but there might not be what you want. You could do like your own thing, right?
Oh, well, my thing would be, of course,
like,
my thing would be unique to me, always, and
totally
fucking,
cool.
I don't need no bitch-ass permission to fucking do that. I've already guided people through mushroom experiences on that very beach and had great times, so.
Yeah, dude. I think it would be a great, like, why not?
One of the things, man, it's fucking, charge somebody $50 or whatever and fucking get them going.
Yeah, or fucking, I mean, charge too.
I think charging, like, honestly, I think, like, that's a trap we fall into where, like, the thing that we love, that we hold close to us, we don't charge for because it's like, it would taint it. And some things that is true, but, like, you do have to have, like, an honest exchange energetically.
Well, I mean, like, dude, I'm a capitalist 100%. Like, people are paying for my skills all the time. I totally agree.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I guess I
exactly.
sometimes,
so,
there's
like,
sometimes in my head where I view knowledge differently than I do my skill. Which is a weird
it's easy
thing.
to,
which is a weird thing to
it's
draw
easy
a line
to justify. Sorry,
Bless you.
I'm dying here. It's easy to justify taking money from somebody for a thing that's like, you've received capitalistic training for, right? Like, I paid this much money, I went to this school, and they say I can charge this much money. It's like a question, a conversation that doesn't even need to happen. Because everybody agrees that you having this beside your name means that you're worth this much money.
Yeah, like, and it's because, like, dude, when I worked out with people, I could have totally charged them. I could have been like, but I always felt in my head that the knowledge is just like they could, which is weird because, like, it's funny how I draw that line between, like, I also studied that and I also put hours of my time into learning things and could have totally fucking charged all of my fucking personal training and everything, all the advice I've given to people, but I viewed it differently, which is weird. I was like, oh, it's just knowledge they could look up on YouTube or they could do, so I should just share what they could already, like, have and cut myself short on it when you totally, you should.
Yeah.
Like,
well, and here's another layer to it, which is, like, totally cool and twisted and, like, fully embodied. Like, the fact that they're not agreeing to take that information and, like, okay, so, like, the first layer being, like, I didn't really necessarily ask, but you're telling me, so I'm, like, kind of listening, but I'm not really listening. And then there's the other layer of, like, okay, I'm here, I'm listening to this guy, but I'm not necessarily invested in this. If I paid $50 to hear this guy speak, I'd be fucking listening.
Yeah, that is the difference right there.
So,
it is.
Yeah.
I heard that the other...
It's a contract.
Who said that? Fuck, man, somebody said
dude,
that
dude.
The shit has happened a few times recently with us, but there was...
Yeah.
I just listened to a video where he said exactly that thing, and it's like, yeah, exactly that. Like, sure, your program costs some money, but you're going to take it more seriously that you're actually paying money from the program than just listening to some fucking free program. It's totally a weird
now
thing.
You have... now you anteed up.
Yeah, it's like I didn't care about going to school when my mom put me in school, but when I put myself in school, like, when you're paying for it yourself, you care more.
Paying attention.
You're paying,
Yep.
That's a good point. That's a really good point.
So, like,
It's
I mean,
funny,
I'm
I don't know why.
down with that. And,
like, I agree, you should charge for the knowledge. I just don't know why I had that thing in my head where it's like I draw the line between knowledge and skill when knowledge and skill are the same thing. Really, they are. Like, it's like,
dude, big time.
Like,
I mean,
so
like,
why
you
is
pay
there...
for books.
Yeah, why is there a... I don't know, that's just the... Yeah, that's funny that I even... Fucking same thing.
I don't think that, like, not having the line is, like, a thing. I still think expressing what you think is right when it's applicable, like, for sure, you don't charge somebody to fucking be like, hey, you want a piece of advice that's applicable right now? Like,
okay,
it's gonna expire in 2 seconds.
Sure on
like,
that,
you still, like, express yourself and just be like, fucking, hey, I found out in this book that this is a thing, and then if they're interested, then you could be like, okay, well, you could buy this book, or like, I don't know, I haven't really formally made any education around this, so like, I'm sure there's somebody doing a course, like you could find that shit, like pull the thread. I'm not gonna educate you right now on it, though. I'm not the guy.
Sure, there's that to it too. Yeah. But I do agree with you. Like, if it's a skill, it should be. Yeah, man. If you're taking people out and it's your time, it's like, why would you not? Like, why would you? It is nice to do things for free too, but like, why would you do that to yourself and cut yourself short? There should be a return of, like, it should be a.
Well, I like, yeah. There does need to be a reciprocity.
Yeah, 100%. Like
the way I see it, man. Like I've done the free ones already.
Yeah. There you go, dude.
Right, like I've guided people through experiences they didn't pay for.
Nice.
And every one of them has been successful. So like I've got some base.
Good
and that is why a lot of people do it for free, right? Is like fucking, oh, I've never done this. I don't even know if it's gonna work. Like,
yeah.
Better just fucking see what's going on and not charge my friends. So yeah, I'll throw it out there. Throw it out there as one of the many services I offer.
Yeah, dude. Nice.
It's hard to advertise that kind of thing, though, right? Like, it's just got to be word of mouth. So.
Yeah, I wonder if you could.
You'd definitely, if you started posting online, you'd get in trouble, I would say.
Like, I don't know how the local people do it. If like it's like they have like a.
I'd have to talk to them.
Like, I'd talk to like one of those ayahuasca. Well, no, there's a place in town. I can't. Let me look it up right now.
Is there really?
Yeah, I was looking at it one time.
Ryan hooked me up with a lady who lives in Salt Spring.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that. Wait, Nahite, or is this a different?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you went and were practicing under her for a bit.
Did the sweat lodge. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool. I didn't know there was anything in Victoria. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't find it, but I remember there was this place in town.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe they're cracking down on it. I just found the subforum that said a lot of police, like you just said, are laser focused on shit like this.
What?
I guess, yeah.
What a surprise, I guess. Fuck. I mean, shit. Why am I surprised?
That was ayahuasca, so.
Oh, I just about fucking blew my house up, dude.
Yeah, why is the system not wanting people to expand their brain?
Like, what is that? Who are these specific police officers that are actually enforcing that bullshit fucking law?
Yeah, right? Like, wow.
Oh, I get it, dude. Like, I get it. Because, like, you could fuck somebody up big time, guiding them through a psychedelic experience because they are in an open state that's extremely impressionable.
Oh, yeah.
But what's the alternative, you fucking piece of shit?
Yeah, they just go their whole lives and die.
Go around assuming that fucking the status quo is okay for people. It's not an assault on their fucking consciousness.
Fucking retards.
There should be a fucking criminal charge against the goddamn institution.
Yeah, you should have free will to be able to fucking do it if you want to do it.
Holy fuck,
pretty
man.
Wild.
Thanks, Reagan.
Gagan.
Ronald Gagan.
Fucking Gagan.
He's the one who started the war on drugs. I don't know. I think like it was already going to happen. It was just a matter of time. But like he was the guy who said, "Yeah, I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking sell my soul to the devil.
Yeah,
I'll start a war on human consciousness."
Classified weed as like a Schedule 1 fucking narcotic and all this shit and like whatever else.
All the drugs.
Yeah.
All the drugs. They're all bad.
Yeah. Only good when the nurses use them or doctors, but or whatever.
Well, no, those aren't drugs. Those are pharmaceuticals. We can profit off of those, Mr. Reagan. Mr. Reagan, we can profit off of these ones, so we're going to ask that you do not criminalize them. But all of these pure compounds,
Yeah, I know.
cocaine, heroin, like all these things that are very, very basic. Like, let's get rid of the bags or
I know.
Look
I
at
know,
what
when
they're
those things are
doing to our
pure.
workforce.
They're like more basic than the fucking pharmaceuticals they produce.
Yeah,
Literally just crushed
For
up
sure.
plants. If
Yeah.
produced properly and
Refine a
purely.
little bit.
Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're pretty much the same thing. Like pharmaceuticals are that too. Like a lot of them are just like
Yeah.
how cocaine is just like crushed up, or crack is like you just add baking soda. It's like a really basic thing. Like
yeah,
heroin.
they'll
like,
just
yeah.
kind of make it more synthetic, right? Like they'll take the basis of it and
Yes.
then just like make their own synthetic version or
add a
whatever.
bunch of preservatives and
Yeah.
they make it toxic in their own special way.
Yeah,
God, I love them. They're so sweet.
like it's got the herb in there. It's just it's our own fucking formulation of it. Like,
Yeah,
not really
and it's
it
because
anymore.
money is their god that this is able to happen. And so, like, with that, how do we fucking target that in the collective consciousness? Get the money is God out of them.
by practicing like giving it away sometimes. Like sometimes on jobs I practice giving discounts and I just like inside it really wants me to just charge like this, and I'll be like, when it does that, when my ego wants me to charge more, I charge less because I'm like, nah dude, like you don't, like I'll practice shit like that sometimes. I do.
That's
like,
cool, dude.
Like
Hang
we're
on.
like,
My dad's
oh okay,
calling.
okay.
Hang on, I got it.
Hey boy.
Oh hey.
Hey, sweetie. Oh hi. Oh hey.
Oh hey.
Oh hi.
Why was I thinking about wearing my fucking dumbs? I had a dream.
Yep.
Oh, I had a dream.
Oh, hold on, right.
And for some reason, these fucking hippie polyester fucking long sleeve shorts were something that I thought was going to be a smart thing to wear.
Yep.
Should I just follow through on it?
Are they warm
Just
or
fucking
something?
do
Or
it
are they
anyway?
not? What's the?
They're not warm. No, they're
Oh,
not.
okay.
I don't.
It's
I
not
don't know why I thought that they would be advantageous to wear. Like I'm not sure.
free
But
flow.
I remember that was part of my dream.
Shorts
and now
are free
I'm
flowing, dude. Like
awake.
I don't know.
No, they're not shorts. They're like I was just making a joke. Like they're
Oh.
long sleeve shorts. They're pants.
Oh, okay.
So like I got like hippie pants on. My dad just called me. I was wearing shorts. He was like, "Bring layers." So now I'm putting a layer on over top of my pants, and I may as well just wear these super loud fucking hippie pants because fuck it.
Yeah, for me, it's not very cold out right now. Like, but I don't know how. I'd
I don't know anything
probably
about
rock the
anything, yeah.
more like, yeah, comfier, less attire and go with the free flowing fucking hippie pants for sure. It's a nice day out, but it depends how you
Either the
fucking
hippie
view the
pants or
cold.
shorts.
Hippie pants or shorts, eh? Oof.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. If you had
And
a
the
dream
hippie
about
pants
the
don't really
pants,
hold
it's kind of
stuff in
like,
their pockets.
oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
know, right? That's the thing, though. I had the dream. I can't not wear them now.
Well, I know. It's like if you had the dream, it's kind of hard to, like, not.
God damn it! And they don't work with anything that I have.
That's kind of like golf, though, isn't it? Some guys look like none of the fucking shit they wear looks like anything to do with what they're doing.
Oh, that's true. Should I just go full like I look like a fucking retard?
Yeah, like,
I'm gonna wear a kimono that doesn't match the hippie pants.
dude, fuck yeah, man. Show up smoking a cigarette, fucking drinking a beer, fucking eating
Hell yeah,
mushrooms
dude.
while walking to the fucking tee.
I got
What's up,
fucking
guys?
work at 4:30, dude.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's fucking like, what's up, guys? And just slap a straight one right off the fucking bat. Just fucking dead down the middle.
What's up, Dad?
Yeah. Oh, be good.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, we got the fucking shit now.
Nice. Some fun. Rub-a-dub-dub.
Get me out of here, dude.
Cleans
I
it
just want
up.
to get out there.
Now we're having some fun.
My dad's gonna, what the fuck are you wearing, dude?
Oh, yeah.
I'll be like, what makes me happy, Dad?
Yeah, what I dreamed
Hey,
about.
what makes me happy? That's right. The outfit of my dreams.
Yeah.
What, do you want me to not be happy, Dad?
Yeah, fuck you, Dad. What, you want me to
Yeah.
not be happy? Fuck.
You're just like my dad.
Yeah. Wait, fuck.
Damn it.
Shit.
You're just my dad.
You are. Shit. I'm evil retard. How's Fish Tank going?
Do people ever sleep on Fish Tank?
Yeah, they do. But then there's weird people who watch them sleep because it's 24-hour cam. So there's like people who watch people sleep.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, those people are the weirdos who do the 24 hours.
Yeah.
But you're just asking for it when you got a service that has like young people sleeping in their beds. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be fucking some people who probably just watch that.
How young are they?
They had a 19-year-old Asian chick on there last season. She couldn't drink or do anything. And she couldn't really partake in many challenges. And she was so like
And she
liberal. It
won?
was so funny. No, she ended up leaving. She's just like, I don't really like. It's just like really weird for me, and like she was just so politically correct
got
and
offended.
like liberal. What up?
Who's there?
My Discord says
Hey.
you're both talking, but
Yeah.
I can't hear
Oh,
you.
it's on
Aw.
you. It's on you, brother. Sounds like a you problem.
Headset's
that's a you
on,
problem.
I got the volume up. Maybe it's a Discord issue. Let's see,
Sometimes
Discord
quit and leave.
settings.
Oh yeah, you can't even hear us.
Quit and leave, dude.
Quit and leave.
You gotta
quit and leave
do is
now.
just quit and leave. Quit and leave, quit and leave. Quit and leave. Quit and leave, quit and leave.
Can't believe
Yeah, quit and leave.
Landon's up.
Yeah, fucking quit and leave. I'm so quit and leave.
There was a Discord setting. Haha.
Hey, there
my
he is.
Discord like defaulted on my output volume. So it went
How
to
kind.
whatever the default device was, but apparently that's nothing. Because the only other fucking sound device on my computer is my monitor, and it wasn't coming into that.
You know, sometimes I think these computers don't have our best interests at heart.
Well, mine's selling all my
Call me
secrets
crazy.
to China, so I'd say it does have my best interests at heart.
My phone is giving all my secrets to China too. I got a Huawei.
weren't they literally the focus of a lawsuit because they were actually doing that?
Don't. The Chinese are spying on us. We can't have that. We gotta let our own people spy on us. If America's spying on us, it's okay. But if it's China, we're gonna make a lawsuit.
Okay, well, if America spies on me, right, it's to arrest me for domestic terrorism. But if China does it, it's to give me better TMU ads. So.
No, because eventually China. Well, I mean, yeah, that's why I'm okay with Huawei. Exactly why.
Better TMU ads.
Yeah, but if you like, I just gotta spin that wheel and know that what I'm gonna get for free is relevant to me. Because I hate fucking spinning the wheel and then it just like I can't search anything. I gotta like fucking go through what they recommend me and it like takes forever to search the right thing.
Oh, dude, I just went through this whole thing. I spun the wheel and got 1,500, and then I was like, I've just gotta buy it. And it was like,
baby!
And I won like all this free shit. I kept getting all the hits, and then it was like, you gotta buy. You get 6 things worth $1,500, which I've got a few of them.
Yeah.
But I had to spend fucking like, I think it was $100 or something to get it all. But whatever, I did it. So I got a few of my.
Sometimes there's like really good. Yeah. Sometimes there's amazing deals like a $200 thing that you're like, oh, for free, but you have to spend $50. Like, okay, I spend $50 on shit that I'm probably already getting like 80% off of.
Yeah.
Sure, sign me up.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I don't know how they do it, dude. I really don't know how. Like, it's volume. They just have so much stuff.
I know,
1
just
cent
right
a
out of
week labor,
China.
dude. Just fucking.
Yeah.
That's true. Oh my god.
That's literally how they do it. I don't know what to tell you, man. Fucking.
You really fucking popped the bubble for me there, Sheldon. Thanks a lot.
Dude, what blew my mind is,
Now I
did you
can't
ever
buy
see the
TV.
videos coming out of like China when the Apple workers went on strike, dude? That place is actually like an internment camp. Like straight up. Like they were like
No.
living. They like live at the factory. And that like they eat there, they sleep there, they don't go outside. They wake up at the factory, they work.
Damn.
You goddamn right. And that's what they tried to do in Canada too, but pesky laws stop them from doing it.
Pesky laws.
But I remember when I was living in Kitchener when they finished building the Google thing out in Ontario there, and I remember there was like all these jobs that were being signed up for and all that, and then like the people get to like the interview process and they're like, how willing would you be to live in the building? Like, because we have the gym, we have the cafeteria, we have everything. It would be really advantageous to us if everything was in-house. There would be less variables for us. How, like, are you willing to live here? And so like they were trying to do it, but the people have to be like, yes, I want to do that. And nobody was. Because living in a factory sounds like fucking hell.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very fun.
Yeah. Don't knock it till you try it, though. They got a jungle gym. They got a rope swinging and a pool.
Oh, I bet they do.
Yeah, they got all the fixings, everything you would possibly need except for freedom. All right, dog. I am going golfing now. Talk to you later.
All right, peace out, brother.
Peace.
Warning, gay guy alert.
Oh no. Ah! Scary.
You guys get your gay guy alert there?
Yeah, I just got it right now.
Okay, good. Just had to... was going off. Oh, because JD came down. Sheldon, you ever watch Fish Tank?
No, I haven't.
Fuck. I'm the only real degenerate here. Fuck. Just 24/7 live streams of people. It's great.
Oh.
Last night
I
was
didn't know
the drunk asshole challenge, and there's this like really autistic guy named Landon who's a janitor who like he takes cleaning so seriously. Like if somebody dumps something, just has like a fucking crash out about it. And he got so drunk last night and was yelling at the gay guy, calling him JD's a faggot, like dumping piss on people, fucking getting in people's faces, saying, I'm the fucking tiger. I run this fucking house. You need to learn your fucking place. It was so good.
Oh, what are you doing, Brett?
Playing some RuneScape.
Oh shit.
Might go to Fallout New Vegas. I'm not for sure. What about you?
Just hopping on some WoW, dude.
Nice.
What happened to your WoW grind?
I don't know. Fuck. We had one day of like we didn't know what to do, and then Richie was like talking about not playing WoW anymore, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck WoW right now. And then I stopped playing WoW. I started playing some other games. Might make a return.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't been not playing for long.
Nope, only been a week. Have you done any raiding?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fucking, that's the thing too, it's just like the heroic grind. I'm kind of like those fucking dungeons. Just did them so many times. I'm looking forward to Classic Plus. Whatever that is, if it's gonna be like a completely new experience.
Yeah, I highly doubt it'll be a whole new experience. It'll just be WoW, but slightly different. You know? It's just its own expansion in the end.
Richie's trying to get me to go play retail, but...
Retail's actually not bad. Retail PvP's a lot, like, more fun. It's a lot more, like, fluid and dynamic, you know what I mean? It's not just like, oh, I used my 1 kill ability and it resisted.
I see.
Oh, finally Warzone Gulch Call to Arms, dude. I need so many fucking marks, I just don't care.
Maybe I should look at some WoW PvP videos.
I haven't really played Midnight at all. I played the expansion before, like it wasn't bad. Actually, I didn't so much play the expansion before. I forget what that was. The War Within? I played Dragonflight though.
You have to play Dragonflight or War Within.
What do you mean you have to play one of them?
To like,
Like
play,
to level?
to like level or whatever? Yeah, Richie was saying he's playing. He's leveling.
Yeah. I think I own them both. I just never played the War Within. I think I paid for like the $80 for the fucking expansion though. I just never played it. Yeah. Oh fuck, dude, this guy just invited me to a No. I'm not joining that group. I'm waiting for someone finding a better group. If you want Hourglass, this group is not for you. Does anyone need this?
He accepted. Alright, let's see how it goes here. DK versus Warrior.
Oh, they just filled anyway.
He's just charging in on my butt. Soul Reaper? I like that you get the Soul Reaper when you use Dark Transformation.
Alright, Rogue Duel again. I'm not down by the sword this time, but again, whatever.
Who's that? That was the Rogue.
Fear his evasion. Disarm. Good battle stance to do some damage. Sit back defensive stance, commanding shot.
Yeah, I don't think I have the sweatiness for WoW anymore, I guess. There's no way I'm doing any of that, dude. I just watched some WoW Midnight videos. Yeah, I'm good.
But that's the thing, right? Is the classes are actually simple, dude. Like, most of them only hit a few buttons in PvP.
That just looked
Especially
like
PvE.
so much shit going on. I just was like,
There's
wow.
literally in live a 1-button rotation option.
Yeah, but
where it takes one keybind and it just goes through your rotation.
Yeah, I heard that, but it cuts your damage by like half or something.
No, it's nowhere near half. It just like gives you a slightly longer like GCD in between abilities.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean that's fuck. Just looked nuts. The moves look a lot different. Like yeah, wow.
Fuck, dude, now I wait 10 hours for a healer or a tank.
That's gay. What are you running, heroics or just regular dungeons?
Right now I'm just trying to run a regular dungeon. I need one fucking headpiece. I have the shoulders and I need the helmet to make a set for a bunch of hit, which will hit cap me. Well, actually right now I'm over hit cap, but I also got an offhand on that I don't need that has extra hit. Oh shit, and I ran out of arcane powder.
Yeah, it's a fucking grind.
Yeah, the thing with live is like it's just so easy to get geared. Like leveling is so fast, so ridiculously fast, dude. Especially if you do dungeons, dude, up until like halfway through the leveling, every dungeon, your tank is just some fucking twink that does like one-shots every mob. They just run around in some fucking brewmastery monk and they just spin in circles and one-shot everything. And then you do the dungeon in like 5 minutes.
It's just over.
Yeah. And then once you get max level, it's literally just fucking, as soon as you hit max level, does not matter what your gear is. You just start spamming battlegrounds for honor, and then you fucking, once you get enough honor gear, you start just running 2s and 3s for conquest.
Wild. Yes, it's like way easier to do. Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah, unless there's like a legendary in that expansion that you need, then you only have to like do a bit of questing so that you can unlock like the gear upgrade fucking things. Which, if you're leveling in the first place, once you just like get to the new expansion, you just speed run the main quest line and nothing else, and you'll fucking probably have everything by the time you're max level. I do actually enjoy live PvP a lot, but I don't do anything else in live. I only PvP. Mostly because I just never got into anything else. I don't know.
Yeah.
I tried Mythics a little bit, like a couple expansions ago, but nah.
I don't think I'd be doing any of that shit, dude. There's no way. Especially if they're fucking way harder than raids. No. As I get older, like, I'm not old, I'm not saying I'm old, I'm just saying, like, as I've gotten older in my gaming years, like, I don't want to sweat anymore. I don't want to fucking, like, I don't care that much. I just want to play relaxing games or single-player games and get baked as fuck, like, you know, I don't play Call of Duty anymore, like, fuck. Oh, they're streaming? Stream Tank.
Fuck.
Ran out of things to do, so they're gonna have them play an Xbox 360. I said they ran out of things to do. That's hilarious. I like how AFK RuneScape can be, or you can be like hands-on and go do raiding or go kill bosses or whatever.
I haven't really got into RuneScape.
No?
No.
It's good shit, dude. If you like skilling up and you like completing things and like dopamine, it hits all of that.
Yeah, I do.
Really.
That's why I play World of Warcraft.
Yeah, yeah. I find RuneScape does it better though. Like the skilling is a lot different. You can be more like you can just do anything. You can do magic and arrows, or fucking just magic, or do swords and armor. Like you can just do fucking anything you want. That's like the cool aspect.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's no like
hell, you
skill.
can do all of it.
Yeah, you can, exactly. I do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no like classes or anything like that. It's nice. And they just released sailing, so that's been pretty fun doing that.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Still looking?
Yeah, well, no, yeah, that, but I was just realizing how dead the guild is now that all you guys aren't playing. I checked the guild, I can't even leave. Every single one of you guys invited me to another guild and everyone left it. I'm the
Which
G
one?
leader. Canindia.
Richie left Canindia?
I'm the only person in the guild, so I can't promote anyone to G leader so that I can G quit. I'm stuck.
That's
I have to
Richie's,
trap someone.
That's Richie's guild. That was the one that Alex made. Then he made me leader, and then I made Richie leader of the guild, and then Richie named it Canindia. And Richie's playing retail.
Yeah, but I can't believe he left the guild. Just fucking... he knew, too. That's the worst part, is if he was the last one to leave, if he was the last one in it, he had to look, see me, and be like, oh, now Sheldon won't be able to leave.
He trolled you hard. Where is he? Fuck.
What a piece of shit. Do you know if Richie is still 5'3", 30, 34?
Let me check. Yep.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you got like a new phone number when you went to the States or something.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Does anyone in my group not have a guild? One guy doesn't have a guild. Should I?
Dude, that would be so
should
funny.
I invite someone in my dungeon group to the
Yes,
guild?
that would be so funny and leave it. They're like, what the fuck?
But then right at the start of the dungeon.
Yeah, totally.
And you can see in the chat right away, like.
Be hilarious.
Tro Magel has left the guild.
Yeah, he's like, what?
I hate that. Why do I have to promote a new guild master? Like, I don't want to be in this guild. Just delete it. I'm the Khan. Mongoloid, Raider, Blood Rider, Khan.
Mongoloid. Yeah.
Added nigga.
Oh, that's so good. I love how you just got stuck in a fucking guild, dude. That's wild.
Yeah, official offline members, there's... Oh, no, there are some offline members, that's weird. What? Okay, that's interesting. When I clicked it earlier, no one showed up. Oh yeah, there we go, Juma Thurman.
Yep, I should still be in
No
it.
one else in the guild is even level 70. We're the only two.
And Richie's not in the guild anymore. Wow. I wonder where he went.
Yeah.
Bless
you. Thanks, dude. I'm sick, but for the most part, it's just sneezing. Can't stop sneezing.
Yeah.
And if I'm not sneezing, I'm feeling like I need to sneeze, and that's worse. That's so much worse than sneezing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sick too. No good. Do.
What the fuck is up?
Oh, you know, chopping trees and ruins.
Oh, you know, just realizing that, you know, yet again invited to another guild, and then, you know, abandoned. I just happened to be the guild leader this time.
Yep. I quit it.
Yeah, I saw.
Well, dude, we're the only 2 people left in it.
No?
The only 2 people who have logged on.
Oh, yeah. Brett's in it. I'm gonna promote him and leave. Dude, when I first logged on, actually, it was annoying, because I tried to G-Quit, because I realized that, like, you don't fucking play this game anymore. And I was like, I need to find a guild if I'm gonna do anything.
I don't play it?
Well, I don't know, I haven't seen you
I've been playing
online
it.
on Classic, you've just been playing fucking Midnight every time I'm on.
Oh, I played last night. I did a Karazhan, got some good loot.
Oh, fuck, I need to do a Karazhan. You find pugs that easily?
Yeah, I literally found a pug that was like,
Oh,
I was like, yo, need a...
Paladin.
Yeah, it's hard to find a fucking pug as a tank. Or,
Really?
yeah, it is.
I thought it'd be super easy as a tank. You just make your own.
No. I'm not making my own. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Karazhan's only a 10 man, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it is so easy.
People are gonna want me to invite them to a fucking Discord. Fuck no. I ain't doing that. Anyways, went super smooth. Did it in like just under 2 hours. Got a couple pieces of gear.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I really gotta just run one right now so that I'm not wasting time farming like fucking heroics and normal dungeons for a piece of gear that's just instantly gonna upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get badges of justice from every raid boss, or is there a different higher badge?
No, there's no badges.
Oh, you get nothing from killing the raid bosses.
Yes.
Is there? I really haven't done any research into this at all. Is there something I should be like doing? Like, is there like some? Oh, there's 2 other raids, aren't there?
Rules and Mag. Yeah.
Are those kind of like what was the one in? What were the ones in fucking Wrath?
Wrath,
like
yes. Obsidian Sanctum
boss?
and Eye of Eternity. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of trash in them.
Yeah, so it's more like whichever one it was that started off in Phase 1 with 1 boss, and then Phase 2 got a boss, and it all just dropped like random tier gear. Like you just kill it.
Oh, yeah.
Stone Vaults or something. Vault of Arc.
Fucking Vault of Archivon.
Archivon, that's what it was. Yeah, I was trying to think of what it was called.
Yeah, Gruul's is kind of, I mean, it's not as easy as those fights, to be honest.
Like it's actually a bit of a boss fight?
Yeah.
Are those 25 only?
Yes.
Have you done them yet this week?
Not this week.
You want to do them?
Yeah, I'm down to do them if we find a group. I'm just gonna run Strathholm real quick.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Did I tell you about my whole fiasco?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back up to almost 300 gold now from questing, but...
What happened?
So Richie told me how he makes money doing Strathholm, so I searched up Mage Gold Guide TBC, and I found a video of a mage running Strathholm. And it looked really fast, really easy. And then I realized it was from 4 years ago, from the last time TBC released, before like the boosting nerfs, when mobs wouldn't get CC'd or anything.
I see, yep.
And so I needed a shit ton of like frost resistance so that I could cast a lot of blizzards, so I had to go buy a fuck ton of frost resistance gear off the auction house, because you needed to be able to fully resist their spells so that it doesn't push you back when you're casting.
Okay.
Wasted literally all of my gold. I had 40 silver left, and then I get in there, do a couple pulls, it's not working out. I watch the video, I realize that it's because it was before the fucking CC nerfs came into effect.
That's rough.
So then I watched another video, and the start of the video was literally like, I have tried this since the boosting nerfs, and it still works. So I like kept running it. I watched the video real hard that he was showing me how to do it, and I come in to find out he was literally, he stole the footage of the guy's run that I was watching from the 4 years ago one.
That's rough.
He was using the footage from before the nerfs and saying he tried it after the nerfs and it worked. And then, so then I had to vendor all the gear because I'd already put it all on, so I couldn't fucking sell it back on the auction house. And then I find a Strathholm farm, sorry, a Scholomance farm that actually works in this. And you also need a bunch of frost resist gear to make it work that I just vendored. So I wasted all my gold to buy it, realized it was worthless and it can't make me any gold, got rid of it for fucking absolutely nothing, and then realized I actually do need it, and now I have no money.
Damn.
And can't make any money.
That's barf.
Blizzard item restoration. If you really want it back.
What'd you say?
I said Blizzard item restoration if you really want it back.
Do I actually have to deal with like a worker, or is it like...
No, it's automated on online.
Yeah, okay.
It's literally a feature on their website.
Can I do like a help ticket through the game, or do I have to go on the website?
No, there's no ticket involved. It's literally just on the website, item restoration, and you choose which character and what items you want to restore. That's it. It's really easy.
Dude, I just hit revered with the Keepers of Time. I still haven't gotten my drop. It's ridiculous. I'm a fucking normals of it too. Yeah, the shoulder's pretty quick. Alright, fuck this, I'm running Warsong Gulch for the daily.
Doing daily battlegrounds?
Yeah, it's Warsong Gulch. I only need 26 more marks of honor, and then I can buy my wrist, so, you know.
As though those are your best wrists?
Yeah, because for whatever reason, they make you have to run a specific battleground 30 times to get a single piece of gear. Yep. No, it makes sense to me. Oh, and I ran into another delay in my gearing process, so all that Spellfire gear.
Yeah.
The cloth craft is a 3-day lockout, and I didn't realize that, so I have to buy that off the auction house too if I want it. For just a giant upcharge. Speaking of that, actually, I might be able to learn the crafts for the other ones and just sell them for more money. Maybe I can learn to make the cloth, but not the gear. Oh yeah, that's exactly right. Okay. What the fuck was that? Mooncloth actually seems to be a net negative craft. That's crazy. Oh no.
I gotta get rid of my fucking farming spec. Feels bad. What are you playing, Brett?
RuneScape right now. Chilling.
Fucking building the house, being gay.
Mostly AFK. No, I'm chopping trees right now.
Oh shit. Shit. Fucked up my pole real bad.
Oh no. I'm gonna go heat up some food. I'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
Why can't I queue for Kara in Dungeon Finder? Or group browser.
Have you finished the attunement?
Quite confident, yeah.
Do you have the key of the
Master's key?
Master's
Yeah.
key? Yeah, you have the Master's key?
Somewhere in my inventory here, yeah, the Master's key.
Yeah, I had that problem too. I had to like run to Karazhan and like go inside the fucking raid.
Huh.
And then it worked.
That's fucking annoying. Okay, well now I searched up all this shit. Let's see what these real prices are. Mooncloth, I actually lose money on. That's wild. Ah, fuck, I never searched up the actual cloths. New. Oh my fucking god, excuse me. Oh, you're hiding. I said, oh, you're hiding. Dude, I really can't figure out my rotation.
Yeah, I know. It's tough.
There's too many buttons, dude. Way too many buttons. I gotta press 3. But then by pressing 3, I actually press 5 buttons, but you know, just back and all one button. Then I press 1, like somewhere between 25 to 35 times. Then I press 2.
Sounds about right. Sounds like classic.
I didn't realize how brain dead this was when I put the
Yeah, that's just classic for you. I mean, go play Warlock, dude. You fucking spam Shadow Bolt.
Yeah, but at least with Warlock, they're keeping up dogs and stuff. I don't even do that. Like, I just,
for a second, and then fucking 3 cadavers exploded at the same time. Yeah, literally triple 0.0 seconds. 3 of them fucking died. Did 3k damage. Bullshit. Should have just bubbled. I was getting greedy. This farm, I can do it without even like bubbling or anything if I'm in fucking the farming spec, but I want to try doing it without it because I'm going to switch to ret off spec. Mm-hmm. What in the fuck? Well, this guy's multi-boxing. I refuse to believe that he isn't. He's got 2 level 60 troll mages who look exactly the same, the exact same fucking gear, fucking following each other. Same fucking mount. Like, same fucking turquoise raptor. Looks really funny.
They're fucking streaming Black Ops 1 on Fish Tank right now. Dude, that intro was so goated. That game was so good.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me want to play it again. Like, holy fuck. They were just playing Halo 2. They got Left 4 Dead. And then they have, Black Ops 1.
What are they doing in it?
They're just killing each other. I think because it's Sunday today, they all just kind of ran out of content. They're just doing, are they doing zombies? They might do zombies.
Be funny.
Yeah, it was the drunk piece of shit challenge last night, so now they want to do like a chiller day. The autistic guy that looks like Asmongold pissed in a room and then was yelling at everyone, telling him that he runs the fucking house and that he's the tiger and that they better learn their fucking place. It was amazing.
Did he assert dominance?
Dude, yeah. He fucking, like, he was even going in producers' faces. He's like, I'm fucking telling you, you may run the, or no, he's like, you may have power in this house, but you don't run this fucking house.
Huh.
Like, super quiet autistic kid who had some alcohol and just, like, became a menace. Like, was going at everyone. Like, it was so good, dude. And then, yeah, eventually pissed in a bottle, was pouring piss on people. They had a jungle room, like an outdoor room, and he kept saying, like, the tiger pisses in the jungle. The tiger pisses where he wants to. And then the camera flashes, and he's in the fucking, like, outdoor room, which is just in their house, just pissing in a corner of it. And they had like slapbox competitions, and then the dudes were slapboxing some of the chicks, and one of the chicks was like very liberal and high on kratom, and she got all fucked up when the women started getting slapped and thought the men were gonna come fucking like beat her up in the house.
Save her?
No,
Oh.
she was like getting all fucked up, and she's like, I don't think you guys understand. Like they're gonna come fucking attack me. She's like, some things have happened here. I just have to leave. She's like, the men were slapping
fuck?
women earlier, and they were like, no, we consented to it. They even came up. They're like, yeah, we were totally cool with it. She's like, no, this is fucked up. Ended up like, they opened the door for her, one of the gay guys, and was like, get out of the house, you fucking
The
dirty.
girls aren't usually autistic, are they?
There's been a few autistic girls, but mostly it's the dudes who are like, it's usually they put like, they try to put like semi-looking good girls in with like really autistic dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah. This season's been okay. Like last night was really funny when they kicked her out. But I guess the whole time she saved a bottle of piss. She had thrown her, what she did is she threw her fucking disgusting fucking like pap or whatever it is that she's been wearing for fucking 6 days there, like no showering, threw it in some guy's fucking like suitcase, denied all accountability for it, packed up her stuff and was at the front door, and then they all started throwing shit at her and told her to leave, and then she threw piss on everybody and ran out the door. And that was it for her.
Ew.
Yeah. But the autistic dude just stood into the piss, and he's like, do you think this fucking phases me? He's like, this doesn't even phase me. But you know what phases you? Is your reaction to this whole situation. It was so gold. Landon's probably my favorite contestant. The fucking tiger.
So I'm confused. What's the point? What's the show?
30 days in a house. You can't go outside. They don't like, you have to buy your things in the house. So like they take all your shit from you. So like you have to buy all your amenities from the store inside the house. So like daily challenges, jobs, stuff like that. And then at the end of the 30 days, if you survive, it's $50,000 to the last person standing. But they just like, yeah, people get pretty stir crazy because it's 30 days locked in a house, no fresh air. Like you can't even go outside, you can't look outside. Sometimes there's like piss and shit that get like there's season 1 and 2, they had like people shitting in people's stuff, like trying to get them out. Like people go around dumping garbage. They had Bam Margera is the host this season, so he had one of his skater friends come in, and they fucking pranked one of his friends, and they poured molasses and feathers everywhere, and I guess it just smelled like fucking shit. And the floors are like still sticky.
Oh god.
So it just becomes like a cesspool of a house. That's why it becomes hard to win the challenge.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like the people who win are usually like the most like, they just don't care about getting like piss thrown at them. They don't care about living in like shit, like the most degenerate people. But it makes for really good content because it's 24/7 live stream. You know, Sam Hyde and all his buddies. I don't know if you know Sam Hyde.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Sam Hyde.
Yeah,
No, I don't think I do.
He's been memed a lot as like a school shooter, but he's just like some comedian who's done YouTube since like the dawn of fucking YouTube, and just him and his buddies do shit like this.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yo, what the fuck?
What am I supposed to do here, man?
Duck cover. I don't know, dude.
You see, the quest wants me to use this item on this attack on site mob to free him because he's enslaved. But as soon as you walk close enough to use the item, he attacks you, and then the item can't be used because you're in combat.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh my fucking god. Fuck off, dude. What is wrong with this broken ass terrain?
Ok, Pokémon, this is Copy and paste, replace.
You see what the daily dungeon is?
What?
No, I was asking if you did.
Shadow Labs, Daily Heroic, set the calls.
Wait, so Shadow Labs.
I don't remember what they said now.
You said Shadow Labs set the calls.
Shadow Labs normal, set the calls heroic.
Is set the calls Auchindoun?
Yep, both Auchindoun.
Oh, fuck. I don't have the key for that one yet. It's the only place I don't have, actually. Lower City, right?
What, how much rep do you have? Yeah, Lower City.
6k.
Out of 12?
Out of 12, yeah.
Do some Shadow Labyrinth rep runs. You just clear the first 2 bosses and reset.
Yeah, I probably could. I also need to do...
Probably a group going. They're always looking for mages and warlocks. You just go spell cleave and pull huge.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see. What's this look like? S-Labs, S-Labs, S-Labs. Not that one. No. Daily only, no bosses. Okay.
I'm gonna be back.
Okay.
I'm glad that business is...
Damn, running low on smokes again. You eyeballing me?
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is... Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Goodsprings. We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them. We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Hey.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New... We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem, the problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. Most people just call it NCR. Sir? Yeah? We were... Goodbye.
You'll probably want to talk to Hayes.
What is it?
Sir.
Come on!
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are.
Run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. Well, now that you've mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, since that cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Nope, different fella, bigger. Had himself a face on a screen, and he talked more like you or me. I guess A Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject. Sure, I'll tell you what I know. Don't.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official. Yo.
Hello there. I'm Ruby Nash. My husband and I are Prim Long.
Howdy. You come to the wrong place, Traveler.
Quite a town we got here.
Friends dying.
Sheriff,
Before the powder gangers came to town,
Eagle
Johnson
dragged off
Nash
the
ran the local store and the Mojave Express station.
Rather be left alone to my misery if you don't mind.
Before the powder gangers came to town, Johnson Nash ran the local store in the Mojave
Nice we did. I said buy cards. Buy a shit ton of Pokemon cards.
You like
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. What? Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making... Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you find my kidnappers with my help. Without it. You lead the way. I do hope this ordeal will be over soon. I just hope I won't have to use it. And depart we...
This is most unusual. The
powder gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellas must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard. So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that.
I don't plan to come back to the Bison, Steve, much in the years to come.
Then west to Novak, where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Primm needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
Well, that was quite an adventure. Breaking myself. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Oh no, I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command. It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already. You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Damn, running you eyeballing me?
Never gets old when something blows up. What was that for? Heading up?
You like that? That takes care of that. Had enough. Over here! You like that? Grenade! Over here! You like that? Hey! Grenade! I've got you now.
Hey.
Hey!